Live news. Ah! See, the camera's frozen. Alright, that's better. Okay. So, full disclosure, I did some experimentation off stream with the save, and I think I've come up with a controversial strategy here. Controversial, or at least fairly radical, perhaps. I'm actually not going to attack um, these French rebels. I'm actually going to let them do their thing. Uh, the reason is that I really need to get my jingoism up to 19%, and I have cores on, of course, Alsace-Lorraine, which France also has. So if the French rebels free France, I'll get jingoism thanks to Alsace-Lorraine, which will put me above 20% again. Then, of course, I have to reconquer France, but that will probably not be, well, it's going to be annoying, but I should be able to do it because thanks to the course I don't need to justify war goals, and I can even truce break if I have to. So I think that should be fine, and it's probably worth it uh, just to get that jingoism. I'll need to make sure that any rebel hunting stacks that are still around stops hunting rebels, so that they don't run into this one. Let's see. Well, I think I've turned off most of these already, but in case I have some left. Okay, seems good. And this is going to be extremely laggy in a while, and you'll see why, because I'm going to get an anarcho-liberal uprising in just a moment or in a while, and that's gonna lag the game like hell. And the thing is, I can't even let them win as soon as possible, because if they do, the militants will go down, and that will cause these French rebels to disappear before they're done. They need to siege every one of France's core provinces. That's gonna take too long, so I'm gonna need to hold Berlin and just wade through tons of lag until the French rebels are done. Also, I'm gonna sometimes I get Manhattan nationalists there, so I'm gonna prep a little bit for that possibility. So yeah, this is gonna be really annoying in a while, but I think it's gonna be necessary. If I don't get this jingoism, then I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish this in time. We'll just have to see. It's, whatever. Might as well run speed 5. It might be barely faster than speed 4 at this point. Yes, and now there are French, whatchamacallit, French rebels from my armies. I should turn off these notifications, because that's gonna be a lot to deal with. Sometimes there are Sicilian rebels also, so these guys can be rebel hunting, because they're like not... They're isolated here, so they can't get to the French ones. So if I get Sicilian rebels, then they can deal with that. So yeah, just waiting. We were justifying on Peru meanwhile. Here come the narco-liberals. Can you stand there? Yeah, go stand there then. So, lag isn't too bad yet, but it will be. I think in particular, this province is going to take a really long time for them to take, because there are 12 there, and 12 is like the... Well, it's quite slow. 3 regiments I shall siege faster than 4. And by the looks of it, 4 is even slower than 1, so it's like possibly the actual slowest for some reason. So, but I'm gonna have to wait for that. Well, we have these French nationalists that are just occupying stuff that aren't even French cores, which won't really help them. I wish they would just go here and help them finish this, but they don't. What is this? Excuse me. Where are you going? More narco-liberals. Yay! That's why we have this stack here. And yeah, I would love to just let them win as soon as possible to get rid of the lag, but I really can't. Need to keep the militancy up. Well, the game is already slowing down. It's gonna get worse. Yeah, there's more of them. Yeah, now the lag is really starting to get bad. Hold on, let me just keep an eye on Berlin. Yeah, they're gonna be totally fine with that. So it's this one we're waiting for mainly. Okay, more French nationalists, but they don't seem to have risen up in this province. Did they rise up in... Because this one's kind of slow also, but... Not as slow. Let's see, are we ready to fight Peru, by the way? We've got these guys. Should be able to siege rather quickly with them. Research, well, still doesn't matter much. But sure. Lag isn't too terrible yet, actually. But here's some more of them, so I'll probably will get worse. Oh God. Yeah, it's really bad now. Although it's always takes a bit longer, like the day they spawn. Because then they, yeah. Yeah, I really hope this is worth it in the end. I'd almost be tempted to just let the game run or go do something else, but I need to be here to click events since they auto pause the game. Alright. Let's see. Oh, nice. There are more. There are narco-liberals helping them here, so that should speed things up. I mean, still gonna take forever, but gonna be a slightly faster forever. Actually, one thing I should do soon as the game stops lagging again going to set counter distance down, because I think maybe that helps a little bit. Also close the outliner. Anytime now. Okay. Really annoying that there are big forts in these provinces too. Oh yeah, I should turn off local recording, by the way. Just realized I still have that on. Again, I don't really think that makes a huge difference, but might. Any little small thing. Did he progress like 1% per day? Maybe. Oh shit, not getting the tooltip. Okay, come on. Hmm. Probably a little less than 1% per day. If only they had engineers. Hmm. More anarcho-liberals. I'm a bit worried that eventually the game is just not gonna run at all due to this lag. This one's gonna finish first. I don't know when I dare to move off Berlin though. Okay, we got that war goal. What do we go for next? I could justify in the US. I mean, I suppose that... Okay, justify in Russia as well. Russia is the easier target, so I'll just install communism. Huh, that'd be fun. But no, we're not gonna do that. Okay, let's go for a rue. Get this sorted out. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. I mean, in terms of in-game time. But you just gonna stand there? No, they're moving away. This is exciting. Cool. So we'll just watch this very ever so slowly progress. And when I'm done with Peru, we can check the progress of the rebels. Don't seem to have gotten any other kinds of separatist rebels yet. Oh, they're sieging faster than I am. That's unfortunate. Then maybe I should send in like one more stack. I have 555 total views. Is that like all time on my stream or like this month or something? I don't know. Hey, waste. Yeah, more like simulator. It's gonna be like this for a while. I cannot. Oh, in case you missed the beginning of the stream, I can just briefly explain again what it is I'm planning on here. Got these French rebels, French separatists, and I'm actually gonna let them win and free France because then I have cores on Alsace-Lorraine, so I'll get more revanchism from that, which should put me above 20%. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need that if I'm gonna be able to finish this run. So I need to wait for these occupations to finish. And meanwhile, I can't let these anarcho-liberals capture Berlin because then the militants will go down and the French nationalists will probably disappear. So I'll have to just wait till that's done, then I can let the anarcho-liberals take Berlin. But that means we're gonna have to sit through a lot of lag for a very long time. Can we conquer all of France in time? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can, because since I have these cores, I can let the time run actually. Since I have the cores in Alsace-Lorraine, I get a free CB on them, which means I don't need to justify when I declare war on France, and also I can truce break if I have to. So if I should end up being tight on time near the end, I can just do like multiple consecutive wars, one after another. As long as I don't conquer Alsace-Lorraine. So I think that's gonna work. It's a bit of a desperate measure, but I kind of ran the math, and if I don't get 20% jingoism, no revanchism, then I probably won't be able to finish this. So that's just how it is. Can I select this one? Coming through there. Okay. In that case, maybe I continue towards there. Okay. Actually, I'll just let these guys stay in this province. So that, and these guys can go here once they're done. Whereas they're, oh, they're gonna attack here. Okay, I mean, good luck with that. Oh boy. Yeah, defense 3. 24th. Alright, good. So you go there and die against my troops. I hope this will be the last major lag fest of this run. Hopefully. Let's just enjoy this battle for a bit. If I can zoom in enough. Barely zooming. Yeah, predictably, it's not going that well for Peru. Because I have gas attack and a defense 3 general, defensive terrain. All sorts of advantages over them. Way more artillery. It really seems like the AI overestimates sheer numbers in the late game. Like, they tend to attack just because they outnumber me, but don't consider like military tech or the amount of artillery or even terrain. So that's kind of helpful. Makes it easier to take favorable defensive battles. Okay. They looks like they might have wiped, but I'm not sure. Okay, they didn't wipe, but gotta keep. So they're just continuing to siege my things, which is okay with me. Hey Henry, 2900. Welcome to the lag simulator. I hope you like lag, because that's what we're providing on this stream. At least for a while longer. Soon we'll conquer Peru, so that'll be hype. Well, I say soon, it's gonna be another couple of minutes at least, I think. Let's quickly check in on the French rebels. Oh, okay. Guess we didn't have enough. 77%. They are done over here, so it's just this one province left. I think I'll move away from Berlin now. So let somebody maybe occupy that soon. I think it should be fine. Okay. Why are these slower than them? Maybe there's a higher level fort in this province? Fort level 4. This one has fort level 4 also. Suppose maybe this army has a higher siege score or something. Could be it. 100%. New English nationalists, okay. Yeah, they do have a lower. Might give you another engineer then. Okay, we're gonna need to deal with them. which of these are New English combination of. Okay, well, can go around to not like that. German anarcho-liberals, New English. You guys go like this. And good luck with that. Communists in the upper house. That will probably not last very long. In case it takes a little bit longer after the new year because of all the stuff that happens. There, now they have 100%, so... Oh no, wait, there's another province. I didn't even notice that. Ah, crap. Alright, cool. Then we'll need to take that one as well. At least they are going in a completely different direction. Unless, of course, the battle war scores enough, but I doubt it. Ah shit, they're coming back. So where exactly are you going? Are you... Where's this one? Okay, so they're not going... Alright, maybe you'll attack here. That's fine. Okay, got the capital. Let's see if that happens to be enough. I have exactly 85 war score, but that's not enough, of course. These guys are almost done. Just a little bit more. Nobody is near Berlin yet. Let's move you even further up here so you don't get in the way. Okay, let's just keep an eye on what happens here. Is this Ika? I think so. Yes, to be a little bit more on the safe side, I'm gonna move this defense 3 general over here. Lehman 19th of January, yeah. To be even more on the safe side, we could move in you once these ones arrive, or on the 18th of January, anyway. Just another couple of days. Oh, good. More anarcho-liberals. $17. And 18. You wait one more day. Alright, good. Kind of general do they have? Attack free, decent. This looks alright. Okay, we have a few in Berlin. They shouldn't win too soon. Oh, I just finished this already. Really hope this works. Question is, will I have to like wait a month after maybe before they actually break free? Maybe. $99. $100. Okay. So I think all of the French cores have been occupied now, so I assume they need to stay that way for a month. Because France doesn't have like cores here or in any of these old colonies of theirs. Doesn't seem like it, no. Good. You're doing a good job clearing out those guys. Berlin is being occupied. We won that battle pretty handily. Let's see if that's enough to peace out Peru. No. Well, we'll just wait for that. Let's just check. These are nationalists. Don't have cores on these. Or on these. Okay. Okay, so that's all Peru. Then should be able to annex them. Yay! That's pretty hype. Next war goal on Russia. Well, don't know if I want to declare that war immediately, but can barely even get troops close to there. Alright, let's keep an eye on France. So, if this works the way I think it does, then they should declare independence on, I guess, February 27 or 26, 27, 28. This can be fun. I really hope it works. Sometimes this game just works in mysterious ways. Okay, what's that? Confederate nationalists. Well, that's something. Looks like the South has risen again. Um, well, let's get you hunt some Confederates for a bit. They're all the way up here for some freaking reason. The CSA's course there. Huh. Alright. Well, we'll just... As long as they don't occupy every one of the core provinces, then I won't be able to enforce any demands, so... Back to staring at France. Okay, some more anarcho-liberals. Good stuff. There's another rebellion, I can't see what it was even. Hold on. Jacobins? Okay, cool. Be good if we get some Jacobins later. Wouldn't mind that. Alright, 22. I think it's interesting how the different rebel types actually, work together. They don't fight each other, even when they're like ideologically opposed. Like anarcho-liberals and communists should be like pretty much opposites, but for some reason they just team up if they rise up at the same time. Okay, a few more days, then I Browns should become independent. Yes. Awesome. And they're communists too. uh, okay. So we still have these cores, so now we have 20% revanchism again. Thank fuck. So we just need to reconquer France, which, well, it's gonna take a while. But we can truce break if I need to, which I might have to do. Anyway, I'm not gonna do anything with that until this finishes up. Just gonna check. Yeah, you should be able to make it down to the Confederates soon enough. Okay, we're done staring at France. We're gonna stare at Berlin now. So once that's been occupied, we wait one more month. Actually, what we could do now to maybe reduce the risk of even more rebels, we could pass this reform. That reduces militancy a little bit. Just wait for them to take Berlin and then another month. Then the lag should reduce. Well, I've been sitting here almost an hour now, just almost an hour, mostly on speed 5. I think I progressed almost a year in the game. Oh, this is awful. You seem to have cavalry actually, some of these stacks, so that I guess that speeds up occupations a little bit. I'm not sure if they ever have engineers though. If I could, I would remove the fort in Berlin just to make this faster, but I don't think you can remove forts once they're built. Seem to progress 2% per day. Did they finish? Okay, they finished. Arc-liberals, so see, April 11, I guess. 10, 11, 12, something. Then the lag should reduce considerably. Hopefully we never need to deal with this kind of lag again. Although we might. But at least not for as long as this time. Get some French troops running around my country because they used to be rebels. Okay, get it out of your system. Sounds a little bit silly that rebels rise up like everywhere in the entire world, even though the only thing that matters is your capital. Nothing else they occupy really helps their cause. One hour since I started the stream. Gosh. I think it was March 12, 1912 that I started, so progressed a little over a year in 1 hour of real time on speed 5. Okay, we got that Casus Belli, so we should not gonna start a war until this lag is over, but I do need to start justifying another one. Oh, so the Confederates, well, I don't know what they're doing. Anyway, I can justify on the US, so gonna do that. Then we continue waiting. About half a month left. I wonder how expensive France's states will be. I'm not sure if they will be more or less expensive than the first time around. 'Cause of course, I'd preferably would like to be able to take as many as possible per war. But I'm not sure how many I'll be able to take. And I really hope the game doesn't crash like right at the end of March, because having to wait the entire month again would be awful. Well, one more day and we'll get an autosave at least. There we go. Nice. If the game crashes now, we won't have to wait quite as long. Or it should be April 10, 11 or 12, I think. How many rebels are currently in revolt? I wonder. There are 1.2 million anarcho-liberals. No, 12 million anarcho-liberals. Oh my god. 3.5 million Jacobins, and a couple of others. Just a few more days. Feels like this is pretty close to playing this game in like actual real time now. Like one day in the game is one day in real life. I think April 10, 11 or... Oh, thank fuck. Okay. The nightmare's over. Well, we still have loads of like Jacobins, but I mean, I'll let them do their thing, of course. So let's just make sure we've got the Confederates and New English rebels under control. Well, the New England ones are all in that one position. Attack these. I don't know. Okay. So I'm influencing these, so get them eventually. Can change my stream description now to so okay, so I want to fight France. What tech do they have? 25, so they are top tech. Yeah, I wanna beat up France as soon as I can. I have the war goal on Russia also. And yeah, I mean, you guys are not doing anything useful standing around here. Other than possibly fighting separatist rebels if those should happen to pop up here. So I'ma bring you over to somewhere around here, I don't know. These two, I could like leave one. Doesn't even have to be a big stack. I'm gonna leave like one stack like this for when I eventually fight them, maybe. The rest of you can also go towards Russia. You guys can go to Russia. You guys can go to... Or should I prioritize France? Not sure what it would take. France is actually kind of strong. They only have 5 standing brigades, but I really need to block off their mobilization. So many Jacobins around here. Guys can pop over here. Pop over here. Pick up these British boys. Maybe we can dump them, right? don't know, any more? Sure, you can head up there. You two can also go over here. And we'll just deal with Russia as like a second priority. Okay. So the game isn't running fast exactly, but at least it's like running at all, unlike before. I will probably let you go the sea route. You can also come this way. Okay. What is my war exhaustion at? It's at 0. Hopefully the Jacobins will reach Berlin eventually. Okay, sure. 8, you're not in position yet. Okay. Then we can declare on France. France. Oh, only 7 for Alsace. Okay, so you guys can go there. You guys can go here then there. And the last ones go here. Should probably think about what generals I have, since their tech is quite good. Attack 3 is good. I don't know which of these is the... By the way, we can turn up counter distance, I can see. If I were to guess, I would guess it's Mache. Go to Dijon. Where's the state borders? So go somewhere like that. Fence free, sure. Might be Chalmont. We'll have to see. You guys can just go here. This guy's fast, so maybe he'll just rush deep into, maybe even all the way to Paris. You guys can run ahead a little bit. Let's try Bordeaux. And Gonna go speed 4 a little bit, I'm not sure. Guess it won't matter too much, but okay. Champagne. Okay, head down like that. See. Yeah, it looks more likely that this would be. This is indeed Chalmont. Is this? Is that mesh? Hmm. Can't tell which one it is. Is it Mache? Maybe? Well, kinda have to assume that's the case, but... See, okay, long, yeah. These boys are going to Paris. Maybe avoid some attrition by going that way. So yeah, it's not so... Which one is it here? It's not Macon, so... Maybe it's Auxerre then? Oh, you're here. Maybe you go to this place and then you go further. Montpellier, yes. Toulouse. Le Midi. There's one, yeah. Good. It's not? No, it's not Corsica. I don't know then. I'll assume it's this. This is a different state. Languedoc, yeah. Okay. Which one is it here? Is it... Oh, this one says... No? Okay, I don't know which one it is in... Do I need to turn details up? But, counter distance? I don't know. Try turning details up. Huh. I don't know if that made a difference. Well, I'm confused then. I'll just move ahead a bit probably. Oh, it's Dijon. Okay, go down there then. Oh. That is somewhat nasty. I thought I had a... Oh yeah, he's not an attack general. And I don't have gas defense, but they do. That's unfortunate for me. Let's see... No. Le Mans. Okay, that one. Good. Fairly efficient here. Hopefully they'll still win. Okay, good Le Mans. Man, these were slower than I thought they would be. Okay, good. So you go here. You go to whichever one is in Brittany. Let's see. I assume it must be this then. Yes, okay. Well, I got most of the mobilization spots covered. Also, I should turn on message settings now. Even though there are still lots of rebels about, so it might be a bit annoying, but I like to have them. We've covered most of the states around here though, so I mean, I guess you could just rush all the way over there. Might not be worth it actually, just go here. Occupation of Essequibo, sure. So, you can rush over there, you're a bit closer. Not sure if there are gonna be any more Jacobins rising up. In which case, maybe it would be worth at least clearing out some of them in, like, not Europe. In parts of the world that aren't Europe, that might reduce the lag. You can do that. Sent a lot of people toward Russia right now. Honestly, I think they can continue that, because I do want to fight Russia soon. We can go here. And they're going up here. Sure. Justification on the USA is coming along. So what is my jingoism now? 6.5. That's not very much, but I recently declared war, so we'll wait. Okay, get no one here that can. These can fight some rebels too. I suppose the ones in North America can also be put on like general rebel duty. And the ones in South America. And I just gotta watch out so nobody kills the rebels in Europe. Because they're the ones I want to preserve. Okay, game. Okay, game, you made your point. When so yeah, let's attack them. Montpellier. Strasbourg. Battle of Lille. Nice. Militancy is still going up. I actually had the least militancy when communists were in power. So maybe that's what I'd like to have. Although, if the Jacobins take power, then I can pass reforms, which is good for a lot of reasons. Le Mans, Laval, Lone. Can attack them there. Angers, Toulon. Okay, never mind. Which one was that? Oh, well, this one's done. And there was a battle. Really hope I invent gas defense soon. I don't want to fight someone who has gas attack when I don't have gas defense. Laval. Perpignan. Salon. And Chamont. How is 7.2? Nice. So let's see how expensive these are. Oh god, they're still really expensive. Not all of them are, but 32, 16, 20, 18. The ones that France have held on to the longest are the most expensive, actually. Then we have these other ones that are relatively cheap. Well, we'll just begin adding. See how many we can add. Okay. I think I'll just declare a war on Russia right now. And, you know, get started with that. The other one, at least Russia should still be behind me in tech. 19, okay. They've been catching up, like, decently, but they're still behind. So, go like that. And you're headed towards St. Petersburg. Rush, go here. By the way, if I'm gonna fight the US soon, gosh, the US is actually quite strong. They are behind me in tech, though. Actually, I will need to send up some of these. Send you up. We'll send you up as well. And the other two can stay. Can probably send over a lot from France once I'm done with them. Yay, gas defense. Wonderful. So, that should make the battles a little less awful for me. It disappears immediately. Good. Battle of Metz, that one. Moulins. Here we go. Go there, I guess. Poitos and whoa. Colmar. Right, nice. Charleville. Can go and reinforce a bit. It's a big stack in front. Well, -5 thanks to the bonus there, so I think I should be pretty fine there. Pass it on. One day they might get to Berlin. Patient of Novgorod. Oh, I see. Ah, well, I'm gonna run right into them here, so that's good. Maybe. See how that battle will go. They'll have some defensive bonuses. They don't have gas defense, so get wrecked actually. Dina, really need to sort through like all the rebel pop-ups to find the others. What is my jingoism? Is increasing. I wouldn't mind passing reforms though. Would certainly make it a bit faster still. Alright, good. Set. Go here maybe. Feels like this shouldn't be going quite as well for them. Maybe it isn't. Let's see. Can go up here. That's a lot of Jacobins. Right. Oh, Sepoys. I think I maybe should deal with that. It's a bit more important, so Although I think it's gonna take a while before there's any risk that they will give India independence or anything. Novgorod. Luga. Well, this battle went very well. Could I follow you there? What? Noble. Well, you've almost reinforced, so... I said you would arrive on this... Okay, whatever. Okay, Battle of Paris. Tulle, Chateau, Lille. So you're done. And you're done. And there was one more who was done, I think. You guys were done. Okay. Yeah, it is rising fairly quickly. It's an attack -1. What do you have? Defense 1. Defense 3. Thinking someone maybe had an actual attack general. Well, I'll give him this one, so at least isn't... Oh, we actually have a lot of free ones. So none of them are very good. So we can have him go here and then up there, then over there. Modenia nationalists, well that's... Okay. I'll send someone to deal with that soon. Thunder Bay. Battle of Luga. Sec. Hope I can defeat them now. Can ban this place. 22nd of August. This is defense 3 general. Okay, I'd like to find a better attack general here. Lilongwe. It is here. It's momentarily busy, but this attack 2, that will do. Where was he? Attack 2 general, please. It's actually at the bottom. Okay, sure. Avignon. That's a good attack general. We'll go deal with the Modenan rebels. Long way. I suppose I'll take him because I might. Well, I could put him here now. So, how's my jingoism? 545. Well. What are these? Nice, more Jacobins. Great. And in Berlin as well. I'll just turn off pop-ups for a bit. So means I'll have to keep an eye on this. Are these my Jacobin rebels rising up in France? That's weird. Okay, they rose up in France, but now they're moving away. Anyway, this should capture Berlin and shouldn't take too long, and we'll get a democracy and pass reforms, and that should reduce the risk of further uprisings for a while also what am I thinking? While also improving my jingoism gain. So that's a double benefit in my opinion. Okay, well they're running away. I'll just stay and take St. Petersburg. Okay, we're done here. You can. Some of these are rather slow. Whatever, you can go up there. Send some armies over to America after. Good. So we don't have any nationalist rebels left. Can still clear out some Jacobins here if you want. Actually, it doesn't matter anymore. Just go and prepare for fight with the US. We'll go over here. That one. France still has random little armies running around. Anything that's finished here? Why are you just... Oh, maybe there was a battle there. Russian reactionaries. Okay. Jingoism. 6. Okay. So... Oh yeah, there's Corsica, which we could maybe just go and take Corsica real quick. So who do we want to fight after? See, could do maybe Brazil. Can't yet, because I have a truce. And Spain also still have a truce. Ottomans still have a truce. Well, most of the big targets then. Thinking Scandinavia, but I also have a truce. Let's do Algeria. Did I have a truce with them? I don't know. Whatever. Done here. Done here. Just done. Anyone else is finished here? To fight some Jacobins first. How is Jinguism? Well, we're getting there. Huh? There, Paris. Shall we go up here maybe? Just ran through that battle. Nice. We're almost at Corsica now. They captured Berlin yet? Almost. So now, October 8th. So November 8th, this should calm down a bit. I think you can split into... Oh, here's You had a good attack general, so you might head back and beat them up later. See, 46 weight. Maybe we can just send these as like a first batch, possibly. Here and over there. We can head up there real quick. Okay. Boom. 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 Yeah. I'll send you along. Huh? Yeah. Sure. Clear out these fringe real quick. Haven't even landed in Corsica yet. Okay. Oh, you're already done here. You're also done here. Oh, got the jingoism now. So, can we add here? But only 39 for. So anyway, I can add 2 Orgos. Perm and then either this one or that one. Yeah, well, because these are too expensive to add anything else along with it. So we'll do Perm. And on France, we'll do. Well, we can add a lot. We already have 100 war score, by the way. French Provence. We'll add relatively cheap ones. Just. And I could declare war on the US, but I think I'll wait for a bit more reinforcements from France. Like the second boatload, maybe. Just to make that war a little less annoying. Yes. Done here. Whoop. Go and fight them, I guess. Transvaali nationalists, okay. Looks like you'll have to go that way. 19th. Okay, do like that then. Anyway, the Transvaali ones, do need to deal with that. So... Hey dude. Something like that. Okay. Maybe you take a step back. Yay! There we go. Got ourselves a little bit of a democracy. Which is better than anarcho-liberals. And it's also very nice because now we don't need to won't lag as much. That's what I'm trying to say. And some of you guys could always help out with. Does anyone need more horses? Don't know. Presumably somebody does. You seem to have a good amount of horses here. Whatever. Okay, sure. Well, I don't know. These ones could have a horse. Might as well send multiple. Okay, good. French narco-liberals. That could be good. Since then, if I finish this war before they break the country, then I can use them to get rid of the truce. To wait. Oh well. He'll send you down here somewhere. The first boatload hasn't even arrived yet. Can probably just chill, I guess. So you can move out of the way of the rebels. You guys can't really move out of the way of the rebels, so. Okay, well, I can turn on message settings now as well. Okay, so I'll get notified when things happen. Is Russia getting rebels or am I? Still no gas defense. Oh. Maybe you should help them with that battle. Nice. Arinmar. I can already add another. Okay. So, yeah. It's Euro. No. It's that. Galish. Netsia. I thought there were two sheep ones, but okay. Archangels then. And on France, we just add another, could add, preferably the connect, so I guess we'll get, I think we already took Languedoc, so French Provence, perhaps? Yeah. French Provence. Stavi, 28th of November. Can I chase them down, I wonder? Okay, good. Was I justifying anyone? Yeah, Algeria, right. That's right. 2nd December. I'm not sure if I catch him or not. No. Right. You'll have to go. Nice. Oh yeah. Rebels are gonna take back occupations. Just realized can't let them do that. I don't like. I want them to occupy France after the war is over, but not before. Anyway. I think this should work out fine. Okay, we got the first boatload here. Okay. Oh, Sicilian nationalists. That could be a problem if I don't deal with it rather fast. Don't have any ships nearby. Right. Well, gonna have to turn this around. So yeah. In that case, I think I won't wait any longer with declaring on the US. Do you have attack in earlier? Attack 2, that will do. Although I'll put him here. You can go to, I think, Richmond. What do you have? Attack 2 as well. Bit bigger enemies. Attack 2. Catch them out. Attack 3. See. Here's one attack general that's a bit busy. Attack 3. Oh well, I'll send these in with the attack 2 general. I do have attack advantage against the US, so hopefully that should be enough. I feel like this battle should go better than it is. Oh well. Probably move you someplace else. Circle. I don't know, over there. That general. You're not moving, You're gonna get attacked here. Maybe. Well, you can go here. I might get attacked, so I won't switch out the general there. These battles are going a little bit so and so. Okay, you did make it there. General died. Christ. At least send artillery in, I guess. Need some more of that. Can also send your artillery. Bit worried about some of these battles. Like this one. Guess it wasn't. Probably won't be enough there. Shoot test. I'll just real quick. Apparently I'm faster, so I'll run you down, then go back here. Yeah, I think you'll have to retreat when you can. You won. El Paso, you're going all the way up there, huh? Might need to reinforce though. US has such large armies. Anyway, I'll just make you run down here also. Present a more united front there. Paso del Norte. It's right here. Well, we'll wait for that. Oh boy, that's a freaking battle. I think you'll just take a step to the side and try to reinforce. Maybe we should send more toward Russia, because it seems like we maybe need some more help there. Possibly. These should make it back before the rebels do anything. See, Jingoism, Santa Fe, good. El Paso, Chihuahua. Seems to be a lot of stuff happening around here. Okay. You could also go toward Russia. Nice. Going to Paso del Norte now. Well, only one of them are, okay. January 17th. 1, 2. Now you're 19th also. What is my war score on Russia so far? 98, so we're actually almost done with that. Cool. I'm gonna move them back a little bit in case they get attacked. Storma. Paso. Huh, they're actually attacking here. Well, I guess they fine with them doing that. $100 now in Russia, so let's take that. That's some nice borders, wow. I thought this was... No, that's Nenets, yeah, alright. Well, they have only 4 states left now. Which will probably take 4 wars. But we should have time for that. Good, they are here. Baker City. Actually, maybe I'd rather not. Planned economy. We can like switch generals or something. Attack to... Okay, you can get this guy. Okay. What was that? Reactionaries, okay. Okay, guys. Italian fascists, Well, well. Well, well. Okay, they got wiped, I guess. Not too unexpected. Delete, yes. Okay, good, we can go there. If you want. Nice. Let's just... Heck, you can just be one group and... Attack 2. Gosh, wait. There is. So, I don't know. You can manage yourself, I guess. Richmond. Right. Sure. Voila, voila. Plova. Oklahoma City. You can run up to Houston. That's a Casus Belli. Should be able to fight France soon again if they fall to these rebels. Would be nice. By the way, still truce with Spain. Still truce with Ottomans. Still truce with Italy, although they'll fall to fascists maybe. Scandinavia. Okay, we can go for Scandinavia, I guess. Unless there's a better target. Brazil. No, still have a truce with Brazil. So, suppose in that case Scandinavia might be the most reasonable target. We can actually justify a free people, though. That's fine. We've got plenty of people around here that can... They're ready to fight Scandinavia, probably. Right up there. Up here. I don't know, you guys just... head over there. Actually... we could place Just a bunch of people. No. Actually, no, only these guys will be able to make it to Sealand, but that's fine, we can do that. I'll send up some boats later. Somebody will have to fight Algeria. Right, you guys can do that. And where the hell are you going? I don't even know. But yeah, you can help. Go up there. Richmond, nice. The next, I don't know, but like head down a bit. Piedmontian. Alright, well, that's something for you to do. Boom. Go like that. Then maybe we'll need to fight those guys eventually. Okay. Yes. Wilmington. That'll be good. Paso del Norte. El Paso. Sure. Galicias. You're also going to El Paso. Well, I think... When do you arrive? On the 16th, which is fine though, so you can go to Albuquerque. Washington. How are the... have we dealt with them? We haven't dealt with these yet. What the hell? Dudes. Kinda need to deal with these guys. Oh well. Sure you'll be fine. I never sent these today, huh? Okay. Good. Ah. This guy does not have defense. But we do have gas attack, so that works pretty well. This guy does have defense. So I think I'll like go like that. These guys can go up to Lubbock. Yep. Winning that anyway, but whatever. Let's see. Not quite in position yet. Although I want to wait till the Jingoism, which is soon. You're actually going to Lubbock, okay. I mean, if you want to suicide like that, I'm not gonna stop you. Dallas. What if I could make it there first? Kinda can, actually. I think. Yeah, I got the defensive bonus. That's hilarious. Battle of Houston. Nice. Ah, shit. These ones. Fortunately, I was just down with Washington, so... You're just gonna have to... It's gonna take them a while. Okay, once you're done, you both will go up here and attack there, I think. Floods, Alessandria, okay. Alright, Jingoism. So... I haven't added anything yet. 35, 47, 21. Don't need that. 55, 55. Don't need that. Colorado is 30. Louisiana, Colorado, and American Missouri. I guess that should work. Let's try it. And on France, we will 62. Well, we'll see. 62. I'll put it on 23. Which should put us at 85. But we do like 18 and 23. 27, 32. 32 pounds 62 is 96, 94. 27, 16, 89. I should be able to do that plus Limidi. So I'll try that. Now we can also declare on Algeria. This is gonna be overkill, so we can split this in half. Can go here. You just go to the desert. Have a good time in the desert. Is this looking alright? Then Houston. Head for New Orleans. Fascists. They want fascists. I mean, they're nowhere near Berlin either way. Uh, we'll see. I mean, I won't consciously defend Berlin. Oh, there's Piedmont, and you can take those out. Oh shit, they reinforced here. In that case, I will reinforce as well. That's a lot of you. Get some. That's a lot of horses. Sure, you can share some of these horses, maybe. Some can go here, and like one can go here. Anyway. Constantine. Still can't get. Oh wait, can get this one. All right, sure. I don't mind being ahead in military tech. Dallas, nice. Austin. Oh, you're going down there. Yeah. Lubbock. Some of you are a bit worse for wear. I'll just send you up here or something. I guess you can't get to German-controlled land in... Well, go up there. Oh. You can go over here... Maybe. Can go a bit closer there. Screw it. You're a team now. It's gonna be great, good fun. Okay. Should be fine. Cause yeah, the combat width can't really 20,000 per per day. Oh my god. That's brutal. Well, you certainly reinforced, didn't you? Maybe you can attack them if they go here. No. I'm gonna attack these guys then. Going to Dallas. Don't currently have any defense general, but these guys are nearby, so that's fine. Why are there Sicilian nationalists in Mexico? I don't get it. Oh, I can already add a war goal. Oh yeah, I got an event, so Conquest on Algeria. And on France we'll do Le Midi should work. Hopefully. And then on the US, let's see, got 38 so far, so 35 is 73. Yeah, Louisiana and American Missouri, that should work. If the game counts math properly. Counts math, I mean, does math properly. Suppose this is a better way to put it. Okay, how's this gonna go? Got a good general, but... well, we'll see. You should get in there. Nice. Well, this is going well enough, I think. Right, I just remembered I do not need to have these kinds of taxes. Put tariffs to like neutral. Maybe if I don't tax the poor, they will be less rebellious. Fascists, yeah. Clear out these, why not? How's this going? These are the only rebels I really care about. Transvaali. Should be fine. Yeah. Maybe just occupy that and then... This is a bit overkill, but I'll just run over and beat them up a bit. Oh yeah, maybe there are more provinces to take back there. So let's do that. Oh, my jingoism is rather low. By the way, I could probably take peace with France once I have Diplo points again. New York. Alright, so that's done. Staunton. Either they're going to Washington or they're going to Richmond. Seem to be going to Washington, which is good for me. Because that's closer. Let's see. Okay, nothing much is happening here. Okay, you're gonna be a team now, but you're gonna need attack general. Let's see here. Attack 2. Attack 2. Attack 1. Attack 3. Let's get this guy. For you guys. Where did he go? There he is. Let's go. Boom. Although, actually, we'll do the opposite. We'll put attack 3 general here, because this looks like a worse enemy. There we go. And then Edward from Saxon Altenburg can go here. Lag what? That's what I was experiencing earlier. This lag. Oh boy, that was quite the fight. Jesus. Need to wait till next month, 8th of May. Whatever then. Go down here. Maybe we'll actually split you in two, because wait, what did I do? Oh, that was not what I meant to do. There we go. Well, less is fair. What can you do? The battle war score is almost certainly maxed out by now. So we're just gonna need to occupy things. Though I still kinda need to fight battles or else they'll be annoying. Problem is this one contains Alsace-Lorraine, so I will definitely not accept that. Can take these and then Joplin. Houston. Sure, we'll drop off some of the worse for wear people. Somewhat worse for wear. Can go, well, gonna go all the way up to Springfield. You guys can you have too much artillery, so you might as well send some artillery along with those guys. And you can follow them. Okay. Left plat, nice. Let's take back the good land. Oh, American communists. Don't really want to fight them. Johannesburg, so alright, good. And you'll deal with that. These are all the wrong war goals. Austin, Goodland, Mascara. Argla. Oh, nice. Okay, so now we can probably peace out France, which is right on time for the anarcho-liberals. Sweet. Already taking back a couple of things. And I can attack them like basically right after once these break the country. Yeah. Still don't have Jingoism here yet, so good, you reinforced a bit. Let's might as well take this, so that's a war goal, or an intended war goal at least. There's a lot of people. Nice. Oh, free sea beyond Spain. Is my truce up with them yet? We'll see. It is not. I'm not sure when it will be, but December, hopefully before December 1914. Not sure if I'm very keen to truce break just yet. Unfortunate. Wichita, Austin. Go over to Louisiana. I'll try to avoid these communists. Ray League. Will I be able to? Greenville. Nice. June 13th. So 14. Nice. We'll intercept you there. Joplin. Are you even gonna win that battle? Argentinian nationalists. Okay. Sure thing. Well, you're close enough. You should be able to deal with that before it gets out of hand. Oklahoma City. Can attack them there maybe. If you go right now. It's my war score 84 on them so far. So that's good. Greenville and Clemson. Can follow them there. Okay. What's my war score here? Presumably I will need to occupy the entire country. Charles. Masses. So just want to make sure not to attack these communists. It's Malden. Let's go and beat these up maybe, although we should have a better general in that case, like this guy. Probably don't need to fight much with the US now to win here, but it will increase the chance that the communists will be successful. Okay. Took back Dallas, okay. If you must. Memphis, nice. Nice. Fayetteville. Okay. Go kill these guys. Come on. Orleans. You do have a good attacking roll, but you might need some backup. So I'll wait till they come down. Sick. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna move these out of here. Alright, go down there. Nashville. Let's see, 22nd of July, 19th. Wait, yeah. 1, 2. Let's see, this is 21st, 22nd. One more day. So, cool. We'll catch them. Even though they took it back, but that's how it is. Oh, that's my own country. Have jingoism soon. Cool. I think that's the war goal on Scandinavia. Maybe I should be able to bait them over. See if I leave like if you go here, need to be ready to send in more if needs be, but oh gosh, that's up. But I'm gonna wait until just split you. Gonna wait until I have jingoism. Why don't you pick up some of these springs? them there. Nation of Paris, good. So France will fall to rebels soon. This is growing rather slowly. I don't like the looks of that. I'm down to 19% again. Are you kidding me? After all that stuff with France, I'm down to... Well, I am a democracy. And I probably will need to stay one. Get just about all of the reforms passed, not this one though. Okay, well, it's a bit annoying. Hopefully it should be fine. Need to justify on someone. Still truce. Brazil. Don't have a truce with Brazil anymore. I'll do this just in case jingoism is slow. Getting fascists in power might not be too bad, since I think they can pass any reform, but I'm not completely confident in that. If you go... Yeah, let's try that. Can at least peace out these guys. Got Algeria. You guys could go and be ready to invade France again, probably. I'll pick you up once I'm done. These actually, I can send the transports over. Don't think I'll need them here anymore. Oh well. Not entirely sure why my jingoism keeps going down. Also, I should sphere these. Lag. Why is it lagging so much now? Guess it's just random lag that happens sometimes. Oh well. 91. It is still going up. So... yeah, it is still going up, only kind of slowly. Yeah, this should be fine so long as I remain a democracy. Which can be hard if we have freaking liberals in power. Since we'll just go with elections. Might might be so fortunate so that I get jingoism election events. Okay, you're gonna attack Lake Charles. That's fine, I guess. Didn't have time to finish it, but okay. Not a problem. We'll just do this. We'll send... Wasn't there like a defense 3 general available for some reason? No, maybe not. See, defense 3. I think there... Here we go. So let's put him here. Baton Rouge, you can stay there. Get wrecked. Okay, soon have it. Okay. France's rebels, we could declare war on them. And if we're quick about it, I could even... Yeah, this isn't a truce break. I could even, like... do it before they get more troops. In which case... send you down. Communists, okay. I prefer communists to... I prefer communists to anarcho-liberals, but this time it's not super good to have communists either. So we will just try to clear some out. I need to put people in Berlin. Honestly, this is more than we need for Scandinavia, so I'll just run these over to Berlin. Now we might have some lag. Okay, so this is 73, so American Missouri should be fine. 73. I guess none of the others that I want. It's only Georgia, Virginia, North Carolina, basically. Oh well, let's add this. Oh, okay, well next. Can only declare on one of them. Frankly, I'll declare on France in that case, since they are... So we need to do it before they get rebuild the troops. Sorry. Speaking is hard, apparently. Let's see if we can get... Let's get you to Bordeaux. You here. You guys, one of you can run up to Rouen. One of you here. You guys are coming down eventually. Go to Chamont, and this one can go to that one. Okay. Seems good. Pick these up eventually. Search. Oh my god. What? Everyone in Germany? I'd rather do the rich ones then, because they are less. Should maybe move down towards Brazil at this point. But yeah, I'd rather do rich, because there's fewer rich people. Also, it's just nice to ignore the needs and desires of the rich. It's like, suck it. Do I get a diplo point next month? I do. Very good. Then I can peace out the US and fight rebels. Peace out the US and declare war on Scandinavia. Because this includes humiliate, which I don't actually care about. Whoops. Why is it like this? Oh, I see. We'll just chill. Oh, you're still in rebel hunting mode. Maybe you sail over there. Why is the ship not moving? Oh, because... Gosh, darn it. Stop. Okay, now. Sail over there. Okay. You can head over to here also, actually. Might have to turn off these messages, potentially. Strasbourg, okay, so can go to Dijon. Oh yeah, most of them are being mobilized up here because that's... presume there's much bigger population there. Well, freaking Paris, mostly. At least the size of the communist uprisings are manageable. Doesn't completely destroy the game with lag. So, fine with that. Let's see. Is it this one? Or you could go up towards here, maybe. Bordeaux. As big as Limoges. Yes. Local schools. I don't really care. Although I like them to elect like a, I don't know, socialist party maybe. No, not socialists. Frankly, fascist would be good. don't know. I guess we'll do like moralism. Lille. Kill them. Is this? No, this is not. Maybe go to Paris then, I guess. Or go to Paris, as long as there isn't like a bazillion troops there. There are no troops there, in fact. Okay. Okay, see if we can make peace with the US now. Should be able to. Remove, humiliate, we're at 94. Wait. Ah shit, I need one more. Well, like one more occupation or something should do the trick. Wilmington. Yeah, I guess one more occupation. Or maybe a blockade. Let's see, that occupation. Alright, good. Take that. So now, this is all Mexican cores. So all that's left is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just 3 states left. Then I can do the Mexico thing. Maybe I can take 2 of these in one war. Or I need like 3 different ones, but we'll see. Let's get you down toward Brazil. Well, as far as you get. Can take this boat and also go down to Brazil. Brazil isn't allied to anyone anymore, no. We can also declare war on Scandinavia. We'll do Free People, Sweden. I think Norrland was the cheapest one previously. Southern Finland. Northern Finland, 57. No. 100. 46. That was landed. 46, okay. 48. 49. And Norrland was 49. So this one's the cheapest then. Well, we'll see if we can even take multiple things in this. We can proceed towards something. Hammerfest. We'll go to Petsamo, Tornio. This isn't the best place to invade from. Well. You go here, you can go up there. Whatever. And here I was thinking that we would just wait and let them see if I can bait them in. Maybe I can't. So in that case, I will reduce the size of this a bit. How about now? We're going the opposite way? Come on now. Okay, fine. I guess if you want to do like that, then and here are who's I think. That's a lot of people in one place. You can go beat up those guys. You can go to Le Mans. Le Mans. Brazil's fighting Bali? What? Okay. Guess that's the thing you're doing right now. No, I won't give you access. Okay. Bornholm. Alright, I'll trap you there. If you want. Where do we... Götaland. Okay, so let's go to Göteborg. Bali. Well, I'll be fair. And I won't give to Bali either. Oh, how long have you been done here? So they'll be trapped in Bornholm. Nice. Yeah, sure. So I kind of think that I should be able, that Umeå is a good place. Good morning, average 6780. It is going better now. I had a bit of a moment where it was kind of garbage because had like 100 million anarcho-liberals revolting, and that lags the game like to just crazy levels. Can trap them there. Nice. We'll just trap Scandinavia armies and islands. Yeah, so that was just not very fun. But things have stabilized a bit now, so hopefully I'll be able to finish this run before lag destroys everything. KN, what's up here? Sure, I'll follow them there. You can probably split, actually. How many armies do they have? They have 51 brigades. So this is the bulk of their army. Where the hell is it? Gävle, maybe? Yeah, Gävle. Okay. Yeah, you just stay there. Enjoy Bornholm. It's a nice little island. Oh, you got engineers. You don't have engineers here. That's a bit unfair. So get one down there and get one here. You can go there. Not you, the other one. Alright, good. Quickly is this growing? Oh, I don't know. Well, need to regain some little points anyway. So defeat you real quick. Le Mans. We can go there. Oh, okay. That's not gonna work for you. Copenhagen, okay. Well, they're stuck there. Tours. Hmm. By the way, just check if December 17. Retros. Oh, April. Alright, that's too long then. Won't be able to use that. Oh well. I should stop clicking those rebel mode pop-ups. Don't care about them really. Cool. Fun. It's a boy. Sure. Nancy. Got some people in Stockholm. To be expected, there are people in Stockholm. I've been there, so I can confirm that there are indeed people there, sometimes. Alan Khan. He's like... I should... These might be in trouble, potentially. Although, defense general and I think Scandinavia only has mobilized troops here. So maybe they're not in trouble. Okay, cool, we got this event. What's my jingoism before that? I can't check on either of these. Population 5.1, but well, we got this event, so that's good. Should put it higher, 13. So We'll add on France then. Yeah, some of the relatively cheaper ones. Aquitaine. Now Scandinavia. Ah, shit, we didn't have. Okay, whatever. How are we gonna take back Göteborg? That alright, that makes sense. When is this? It's a long time. You're hunting rebels. I can go with fascists in the upper house, I guess. Not like that has ever backfired for anyone. Just gonna... I can fight some rebels here if you want. Can go down here. There. Maybe we can go slightly different pathings. Also the one that's going to El Encanto, you also need to take a different pathing anyway. You can go down here. Gonna have to fight a lot of troops in Rio de Janeiro. And Kayani. Oh. Could we get a good general here? What do you have? Attack 2. You're only fighting rebels, you'll be fine. Get you attack to... Where did he go? Why do my attack generals always end up so far down the list? There you go. Well, I'll just send these straight into Göteborg. Vilpuri. Epinal. Blois. Good. Then there was something else here. There we go. Wait. Oh, they don't have gas defense. Huh. Well. Sucks to be you. Should have had an attack general there preferably, but... Well. It is what it is. Pretty sure this should work out anyway. More fascists. It's not superb. If there are too many of them rise up, then we'll start to see a lot of lag. You can go here, you can go there, you can go down there, you can go there. So if we have people to spare for rebel hunting, maybe we should do that. Maybe clear out. Oh, of course, most of them are in China. You guys can hunt rebels. I guess the rest of them are sort of busy. Either they're busy or they're already hunting rebels. Show hand rebels. I'll build new troops maybe. In like Asia, I think. These are just stacks meant for rebel hunting, so they can be all infantry. Is this battle actually going difficult? Sort of. Start. Let's see if we can. Benra, can we get an attack defense generals everywhere? What do you have? This is a bit of a waste. Go. There we go. Actually, maybe that's not optimal to do anymore. Huh. Ah. Jävlar. Get down to Stockholm. You can occupy that. There'll be a lot of rebel pop-ups now. Nice. Can you get there first? You're a very fast boy. Well, we will see who gets there first. Follow me on. Isn't that much left. I'll put you on rebel hunting duty for a bit. Right, you've been just standing here for a while. Chalons. Oh, I missed this one. That's at the mobilization center. Let's see. Gonna be a while until I get more diplo points. I think I will add a war goal on Scandinavia though. This is 47 if I can. So what I want is Zealand. It's only 25, so that's totally fine. And we'll see how long it takes for them to accept peace. Oh god. Deluxe, you can take that. Don't have any nationalists up and running now. So this level of lag is kind of alright, in my opinion. No, France, I'm not down with you. Auxerre, you can go hunt rebels also. You can go there. Ribe. How? Just walk over there. Occupation of Pow. Oh, it's down here. Well, you can hunt rebels too then. Dunkirk. Hunt rebels. Don't really like how my militants is still growing though. How are you doing? Lining up for battles. Can get like part of these guys down here. It's kind of important that we properly beat up all of the armies, so I'll send you down there as well. Ah, they're done. And Amiens. Alright, that's the last couple of occupations I need on France. So let's do some more jingoism from the event. Christiania. Beat them up. Is there something in France? Stun, you're done. Something in Scandinavia, Hammerfest. That's Hammerfest? Oh, it's all the way up here. Well, we'll look at that. Gonna hold another election. Maybe I should just spam elections now. That also might have been a better solution than letting France become independent. In retrospect, I really thought I would get more revanchism from Alsace-Lorraine. Try. I think maybe I can piece out Scandinavia now. Yeah. Let's see here. So, Finland, rest of them are Swedish cores. Even Jan Mayen. Well, except for this one, but. So that means. Yeah. Sweden. Truce with them until 1920. Okay, good. They didn't didn't reduce the relations at all. Weird. Anyway, yeah. So can put some of you to hunt rebels. Or a lot of you. Which also means I'm gonna change my message settings. I don't need to watch all of those rebel pop-ups. Still is. Okay, more fascists. $7 million. Well, this might start to lag soon. I was going speed 4. Yeah, this is quite laggy. How many are they in total, the fascists right now? 49 million. I forget what exactly happens when fascists take over. Like, is that something that I want? Okay, so they can do reforms. Well, in that case, you know, if they wanna take over the country, then I guess maybe I'll let them. Actually. In which case I'll turn off rebel hunting in like Europe. You can stay where you are. Because outside of Europe they can still do a bit of rebel hunting. Yeah. Getting fascists might actually be good. It feels a bit wrong to like fascist Germany conquers the world. But I guess it's no worse than Hearts of Iron. So one, it's gonna take a while now. I'm gonna be very limited by Diplo points. Albudian, yes. '78 days. I should be able to save up 2 Diplo points by then. Are we all good here? Looks pretty good. You can go... Well, what is this? Oh, they have tanks now. Brazil has tanks. Mad lads. Okay, well... You know what? Oh, you're hunting rebels. I'll send these to the British Isles. You can hunt rebels there if they want. Yep, the game is definitely laggier now than it used to be. So we'll just generally try to clear out rebels that are not like in Europe, but these little stacks. But here in Asia, for example, we could definitely fight rebels, that's fine. So I don't know. No, no anti-military. Chill. Are you chilling? Good. You guys might want to stand less close to Berlin. It's a shame that none of the rebels are close to Berlin right now. Oh. Okay. This is laggy. Actually, I'm going to spend a Diplo point on justifying. Once this one's done. Where's my Jingoism currently? 11. Okay, more fascists. Hopefully they rose up. It didn't... Wait, they're communists? Or are they old communists? Okay, please just take Berlin, don't go to Garlitz, it's not even... No. Oh god. Well, it's still not lagging too badly. So I guess killing the rebels works. Hello, Mahdi. 1385. Mahdi. Could pass. No, let's pass a reform. Might clear out some rebels. Make the game go faster. Okay. I think I get one next month, so I'll use one Diplo point now for justifying another war. I think I still have truce with Spain, you know. Did the communists have not been successful here yet? Okay, in that case, I suppose we'll go for the Ottomans now, which might drag in Italy. Wait, I still have a truce with them? I don't even know how long. Okay. Never mind then, we'll try to justify in Italy, and then maybe that will dragging the Ottomans if I am lucky. My cat is talking to me. Hey, cat. Oh, alright. Okay. Guess I want protectionism. Alright, they're kinda creeping closer to believe that at this rate I don't know if the fascists or the communists will get it. What is the best mix of units? Basically as much artillery as you can cram in that fills up the combat with, and then a bunch of, make sure to have as much infantry in the front, except if you really want to be optimal, you'll want to get like 2 or maybe 4 cavalry units on the sides. But that only really helps if you outnumber your enemy. So if you don't outnumber them, then it's better to just have a full front line of infantry. Really. Anyway, let's add something here. 44. 20, 32, 44. Yeah, these are really expensive. I'll do Porto. And then we can also declare on Brazil. Doesn't matter which one of these I take. Which one is... Yeah, I'll take this one, so that kind of focus their territories. Oh, just right here, so go there. What do you have? Attack 2 should do the trick. You guys have defense 1, that's not so good. Attack 2. You could have this guy. And presumably I should have a good attack general around here somewhere. Don't remember where he went. Maybe here. It's attack 2, which is decent, but I think I have... Oh, you're still hunting rebels. There we go, attack 3, okay. Then, yeah, it's just easiest to smash you together into one big pile of death. Let's go. Actually, I'll leave one behind in case I wanna try to encircle them. You have attack 2, so that's good. Then you can go. So this is gonna be fun. You do not have gas defense. Well, that's nice. Sort of tearing through you right now. Tank units, I think that's neat. Okay. Excellent. Okay. No chance to encircle. Where is the mobilization center? It is Rio de Janeiro here, but what about these other places? It's this one. Good. Um, and for this state, oh, it's Oro Pedro. Okay. I think we'll try to chase them though. Oh. Well, we'll wait a little bit. Wait a couple of days. Maybe we'll split you in half. And you can go after them. You could go after them immediately, actually. Or with the entire... Yeah, you're both going there. Then you can stay there. And here we just... quite a lot of troops, so... Send you to Oro Pedro. Actually, you go to Rio de Janeiro. And you go here. Except... yeah, good. That's what we'll do. Wonderful. Oh, there's a lot of people there. Let me send some more in there, actually. Oro Preto. I said Oro Pedro. No, it's not correct, I don't think. Ah, shit, the game crashed. Yep, the game crashed. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours now, so maybe this is a good time to take a break anyway. I got through the worst of the laggy parts, so that's nice. So yeah, I think we'll call it quits here then, since the game didn't seem to want to continue anyway. I'll be back tomorrow, possibly tonight, but I usually don't want to stream in the evenings. I'm too tired. But anyway, thank you for watching. Bye bye.